How we doing? Hey Morgan, how you doing? You have more confidence than I do. Honestly though, either this run or the next run, I think will be the timing. How you doing? Good, good. I'm alright, I'm alright. Didn't entirely get to stream the way I wanted the past 2 days, but it is what it is. We're gonna try to make up for that today. Otherwise, I'm pretty good. It's not like I'm even bad anyway. Oh, yeah, everything's good. It is, yeah, basically shenanigans. The 8th was my birthday, and I spent it with a lot of family. And yesterday I was busy doing a lot of like cleaning up and whatnot. So, like, to be fair and honest, I still haven't like gotten through all the dishes yet. I meant to do that last night, but I kind of looked at them. I was like, no, I'm gonna just lay down. So I gotta do that later. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. The 8th. Oh, that's kind of cool. Me and my mom, our birthdays are, I can't remember if it was 4 days or 2 days apart. Hers was either the 4th or the 6th. I know I should remember, but I can't remember if it's hers is the 4th or the 6th, or my grandma's was the 4th or the 6th. Or I might be I think there's someone else I'm thinking of. It might not be my grandma. There's someone I know that was like headed on like the 6th or the 4th. Like, I know I should remember my own mom's like birthday to an exact thing, but there's also a little bit of history to that as well. Like, and it's a simple little story of like, we thought it was one day, she claimed it was the other, and then like, there's just big confusion about her birthday one time. Because we thought she told us one day, whenever, like, it turns out it's another, but chances are we might have misheard or something. Which I think that's really what it comes from. Like a simple little misunderstanding. Like, I got her a little obituary card in my gun safe. I don't really feel like getting up and looking at it. Or it's just because I have to get up and cat's in my lap. Also, like, The only thing I can say is it's a good thing I wasn't born on the 6th. Because then, like, my birthday would fall on, like, a very, very bad number for my religion. So, like, I got lucky and missed it by 2 days. Yeah. 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 That's all I can say. Yeah. It probably won't be too hard to do, like, the math to figure everything out, considering I've stated my age and all that. Like, it's not hard info to figure out, but yet again, it's like, if the information really wouldn't do you a whole lot, but yeah, like, the last number is a 6. It really was. This is one of those, like, oh, it's this. Thank you, Lord. Man, it's still prior 2000. God dang it. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we're in the 20s again. Yeah, sadly, whenever you say, yeah, in the 20s, you now have to specify 1920, not 2020. Like, we're halfway through the 20s. Smack him. Bro, Kamari really went and whacked these people. Every fucking time. If you say the 20s, I mean, oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, I don't like how that made me feel reading that. Nephew said the 20s in me now. I don't like that. I don't like that. They're not wrong. I can't say they're wrong. And I think that's what I don't like about that. I had to read that like 3 times before I just kind of... Oh, no. Oh, no. I remember being in school, it's like, yeah, in the 2020s, there ain't no telling what shit's gonna be like. Like, honestly, 2010s will probably have flying cars with how things are going. Where's the future they promised us? What is this? Who killed the butterfly? Come on, Ari, whack his pee-pee. See, Riku, that's how you dodge. I don't like that feeling, I really don't. It's definitely not. It's definitely not the bad timeline, but it's definitely not the good ending. I think we got the neutral. How it be feeling sometimes, man. Some days it's like, well, yeah, you know what, that's nice, and other days like, well, no, never mind. It's back to like, well, it's nice again. I don't know. Seems like an even in the wash type of thing, so I'm gonna call it neutral. Because it definitely could be worse. It could be way worse. Life ain't too bad. You can have a Coke. You can enjoy your game, which is Final Fantasy. We live in a time Final Fantasy exists. We live in a time Final Fantasy becoming popular again. That's a big W, my man. That's a big, big W. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. But back whenever like I was playing like Final Fantasy X on PS2 days, I was honestly thinking Final Fantasy X was dying. Or not Final Fantasy X, I also thought Final Fantasy the franchise was dying. I thought that was it for them. Like I really did. I thought I was like, well, geez. What did they do past 10? You've made 10 fucking games. You're not gonna run it on to like 20 or 30, are you? Boy, was I wrong, but am I glad that they're actually keeping it going. We need Riku to have haste. There's been like a bunch of other gems of some games, to be fair and honest. You're like, is that your only? No, we've had a couple other things. No. World had to dodge Viper. That was awesome as shit. Yeah. That being a thing was awesome. Yeah. There's a lot of cars that make that list. Some Lamborghinis. The Ferrari, I'm not a Ferrari fan, but the Ferrari F40, I give the F40 its due. The F40 just, it slaps. It slaps. I'm sorry. The F40 is... F40 is good. I give it that. F40 is good. Past that, Ferrari, I can't get past their... I'm just not a fan, man. They like a lot of the cars have a little bug. I can't remember if it's like 140, 144, or 160, 164 or something like that. Or like they tend to kind of hop around a little and you don't really notice. Like you can be going down like one lane and like the car can kind of hop over a bit into the other lane. Like I don't think it's a hard bug to fix, but like that mixed with just the nature and attitude Ferrari has, like you gotta be something or someone to even look at our cars type. Nah, it's out here with that, you know? It's out here with that. I gotta just go buy a Ford at that point. I'm a Dodge guy too. I just realized I'm killing Riku. Now I know why I'm doing it too. I just now realized she has a booster cactuar. What I'm confused about is when did she get the booster cactuar? She shouldn't have it. I mean, we own it. She shouldn't have it equipped. As we've used this strat before. We've ran out, got to a counter, burned Riku with Lulu, and killed the creature, and went on. Now, I didn't equip that. When? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm genuinely confused at like when Lulu decided to equip the booster Cactuar. Fuck, Daddy. Fuck it. We need everything quit. You're killing us. Oh man, it's been I got one thing to say, honestly. It really feels like the game was designed the Spirit Grid feels like an afterthought. That's simply it. I know it's gonna sound odd. The best way I can put it is the characters. The characters you play feel out of place. Doing this challenge, it's definitely felt like they was trying to go for something else with the game, and like a baked in type experience. But whatever it was, whatever they bailed on, I think they just slapped in Spirit Grid and a couple other things that just kind of worked. Because it hasn't truly felt like a crazy hard challenge. The best way I can put it is like half of what I've been doing has actually felt like what's been intended. I know that sounds odd, and that's from someone who's played the game a lot. Like, it never felt like it was intended for you to have giant amounts of HP or giant amounts of like defense. Doesn't ever really feel like it was ever meant to be crazy strong the way you are. Like, it feels I'm not saying it's pointless to have like the leveling or things like that, like they have it here, or is it, or any of that. It's doesn't, like, I understand it wasn't what they was like building the game on. Get that. I know they scrapped the original idea. Feels like it was more fleshed out than originally thought. I don't know. It's really hard to explain. Like, there's something else about the game shining through. Because it doesn't feel wrong, like, doing the challenge. It hasn't, yeah, it sucked at a few key points, but really, as long as you go and steal all the items, yes, it sucks. It sucks taking the time to go do that. But theoretically, if you was leveling your characters and everyone could learn to steal, that would make that much faster, even if everyone, like, never got stronger theoretically. Like, you just had to, like, bank on items outright. Which is sort of like what I'm meaning. It really feels like there's a lot more interaction with the fiends meant to be a more mainstay. Like, It feels like Lancet, since Kamari learned something from Lancet, I feel like that was like left just to him. I feel like everyone was going to like get that ability. I feel like he might have been the test or something, or they just been like, nah, limit it just to him since, you know, Blue Mage. Because it was a tattoo system, which means as long as you had a tattoo or something, which I assume, you could have given them that skill despite whatever level. I don't know how that would have played out or how that would have worked, but idealistically, that's maybe the idea. It really feels like stealing from Fiends was a more... I don't use the word true. Honest experience? It's very hard for me to put a word to it. Like, even the overdrives, they feel unneeded. Like, absolutely unneeded. Like, would they help? Yeah, but let me be honest. The only time I ever used Bronto Rage whenever I had Kamari on my original playthroughs was whenever he learned self-destruct. And that's just because I thought it was funny to, like, run up and SD on a fiend and kill them that way. That was it. Despite loving Lulu, I never used her. Never. Like, hardly ever. I used her in Word Go to get past the initial enemies, but like once I taught Yuna how to use some black magic, I just started using Yuna for all that. Even then, like once like Titus, Riku, and Waka learned everything, that's pretty much who I just started using. I'd sometimes trade Waka out for Auron, but for the most part, I neglected everyone else. That was my like typical way of playing. Even then, it really felt like once you got 3 characters leveled to a certain point, you didn't have to change characters. Like, not for storyline anyway. You can hit a certain power level and never have to worry about leveling ever again. So it definitely felt... Big Red has definitely felt like an afterthought. Like, it felt rushed. It feels rushed. Now that I've done all this. Best way I could say that. He critted for 200. It's like, noticing a lot of enemies also get, like, crazy type crits sometimes. Which I know that happens, but it seems super... I've never seen fiends or enemies get as many crits in a Final Fantasy game as I have, like, Final Fantasy X playthroughs. And I don't know if that's just by chance or if there's an actual design for it, but if, like going back to items, there's an item for just about everything. There's an item that does every status ailment and buff pretty much for the most part. Like there's no like I don't think any like actual damage buffers that's not through mix. Even then, mix is kind of crazy. I don't even want to get into that. Expensive, yeah. A lot of combinations, crazy things, but yet again, the NSG run, all you do is you get Riku and stay prepared and just make hyper mighty, I think it was, or 999 or something like that. Hyper Mighty G. I can't remember. Something like that. Basically gives your full party like full stats, like max health of like quad 9, max strength, max defense or something. It's stupid overpowered. But the whole party being able to like use items like this, it makes more sense to me. That's what was kind of like originally a vision was. You know, the whole party has to use throwable items along with, like, what they genuinely have. Weapons. can't find the words, the exact proper words. But there's something odd there. Why can't you dodge it, Riku? Right in the back of the head. Make no doubt, it has been challenging. Like, there has been bits challenging, but really, it's how prepared here are you? And yet again, if the whole party could be doing it, it sort of trivializes it. Which makes me wonder, could you beat the game using steal and use only? So you level your characters only to a point where they have steal and use? Or even then, like, don't do anything until you get a friend spear? We might actually visit that. Might actually visit that challenge. We might got a challenge. Still use only. Because you do get friend spear, which allows you to like learn a spear that a previous party member already knows. But since Riku knows it, which would allow them to learn it, it's from using that. As long as you get 3 friend spears, or at least 2, you could have a full party doing steal and use. Yeah, we'll come back to that in the future. we got a couple games we gotta play through. We'll get through them, then we'll be back to 10. Try that. That's really got me thinking. Walk is dead. That took long because I got sidetracked chit-chatting. That's on me. Well, we have something beautiful that came out of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got a lot more farming afterwards too. Oh yeah, no. We will have to do a lot of farming. Like, well, I say that. We have Don Tonberry, which will be a sort of a rough fight. But that depends on, like, if we get lucky with an item drop from Yunalesca or not. And we're not gonna, like, retry just for item drop. We clear, we get it, we don't. Like, RNG is gotta be strong for us again. There's a couple things we could go farm out that could help. Not much. Not much. And it's not like it would be a major help. Like, one that could be like the biggest help to it is straight up getting Riku a haste charge with plus 10% HP. Because then whenever like we would hit her with a Phoenix down, she would like revive into auto Phoenix because she'd still be in crit state because of like how the HP like falls at that point. That could help a lot. That could help a whole lot. But like we already tried for over 5-6 hours trying to get that armor drop. Or closer to like 10 or 12 hours worth of just trying to get that specific armor to drop. It just wasn't. I'm at a point like, do I really want to try for that more? Could. Would it guarantee us the win? No. I don't think anyway. Would it help? Yeah. Do we need it to win though? No. No. We've made that pretty clear by like the attempts we have made. Gotten pretty close. Last attempt we made, I think I screwed the pooch with one attempt or one move. Because I think we had it. Past that, we could use confuse proof. Have a stroke. Infuse proof armor would be nice to have. But the enemy that drops that is an Omega Ruin, which I checked that out early. So we're stuck with Confused Ward and being lucky with that. Zombie proof would be nice, actually. Now that might be able to help out a lot. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. No. I don't know. I think. Because there's times whenever they get zombie that it actually helps. Because, like, it makes you immune to death. Because you're already technically dead since you're a zombie. So zombie ward might just be better than zombie proof. There's going to be an ad in a minute and 30 seconds. I apologize. I've already delayed it all 3 times. Sorry. But it's gonna happen. I still don't know why she has booster cactus. She didn't even have white bang. She is equipping herself. What the fuck? She didn't have that. Oh shit. His moon bangle. That could have done. Troy become human. Gotta stay in here. Alright. Got a minute and a half until the ads are over. Welcome back, welcome back. So now you're gonna get like 5-10 minutes or something like that of cutscene.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be
I actually catch
yours.
myself humming it sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now, inside, The lady awaits.
Yuna, wait! Aaron, you knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
It has. It has. It has. Still in like early 2000, like it was sort of, yeah. It has. Fun fact about the voice actor for Titus here, though. I can't remember his name, but in Ratchet and Clank, the game, like, they had a animation a while back, and he voiced Ratchet in it, and I think he also voiced. Okay. English version of Ratchet and Clank or video game series, the character Ratchet has been voiced by two different actors, Mikey Kelly and James Arnold Taylor. Okay, because Mikey Kelly was the voice for Ratchet in the original 2002 version, and then James Arnold Taylor took over with Going Command. Okay. I had to double check that fact because like I started thinking about it. I was like, I don't remember him being like named in the first game though, so like I had to had to look at that real quick. Yeah, no. From Going Commando and on up, like anything Ratchet and Clank, James Arnold Taylor or Titus is also the voice of that. Which at the time it was also like I'll also mention the Ratchet and Clank movie is more or less a kids movie. But I did sit down and watch it just for the sole fact of like watching, I guess,
Lady Yunalesca. Welcome to
a voice actor alike, and the fact it's
I congratulate
alike. It's just one of those like I never
You
thought
have
that game would get
completed
a
your pilgrimage.
movie adaptation, so I was like, for the
I will now
inner child, I
bestow
guess
you
why not?
that which you
It actually wasn't too bad.
The
It wasn't
final
too bad.
summoning
It didn't.
will be yours.
Wasn't too
No.
bad.
Choose.
If you're a major Ratchet and Clank fan, it's
You must choose
worth the
one who
time.
will change
Had a couple decent little laughs.
to become the faith
Like
of the final summoning.
it'd probably be better like
There must be a bond between chosen and summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies.
let the kiddo if you're gonna like show it
The
for
bond
to
between
kiddos,
husband
let them
and
check the
wife,
games out
mother
first.
and child,
Let them kind of get accustomed to
or
the
between
games,
friends.
then show them the cartoon. That'd probably blow their
If
mind
that
even.
bond is strong enough, its light will
Give them the
conquer
good
sin.
old, the good.
1,000
good
years
experience.
ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon.
Plus the games
There is
aren't too
nothing to
crazy hard.
fear.
They do got
You
some
will soon be free. of
dated
worry
humor,
and pain.
but
For once you call
they was
forth
definitely
the final
products of their
Aeon.
time.
Your
The
life
cartoon
will
is
end.
definitely
Death
more
is
mild
the
than
ultimate and
games.
final
The
liberation.
games aren't too bad. The first one
Your
wasn't too bad.
father, Braska, chose this path.
Second one, Going Commando, did get a little immature jokey. Yeah, the cartoon's actually pretty mild.
Let us turn back. If I turn back, who will defeat sin?
You guys will give me just a
Will
quick
you have
moment. I
some
gotta
other
run to the
summoner
restroom real
and
quick
his
while I have a
guardians
free
go
moment.
through this?
Cat tries to
But-
jump back in my lap.
My lord, there must be another way.
Just a moment. Just a moment. I'm so
This
sorry.
is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the Faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the others, Anakin. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the Faith. I'll fight sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan? Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a Faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Orin said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yunalesca. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your
Sorry
story,
about that.
but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never-ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just cover it up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope. Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimahri. Kimahri protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah! I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
All right. I don't know why I did that. Should be a Zorb, I think. Why? Okay. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. You all good? Yeah, that 2k HP is feeling good. We gotta be very careful. Like, if any of them dies, that's pretty rip. After we double their HP. Riku, we can't double HP. Got haste. I'm sure you can beat Master Moon, eh? I really need to sit down and do that. I can beat both 50s if I actually sit down and apply myself. Which I'm hoping to, like... We might make a second attempt if we don't beat her this time. But, like, after 10, we'll probably hop over to... But if not this time, it'll definitely be next time we fight her. Open. Nice. Done. Targets. All right. Gonna be another ad in about 3 minutes. Also, going to go ahead and walk off for a minute. Grab me some. If you guys are gonna be just. If you guys are gonna be just a minute, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just give me a few more minutes to deal with something real quick, you guys.
If you guys have a prime, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now!
I am so sorry. I'm so very sorry for this. Taking a moment to help my cousin out. He's a bit of advice with some stuff. Ben, he's not here for very long. I just figured it'd be wise to go help him. Like, I am so very sorry. I am so sorry. Hey Tuscan, how you doing? Again, I'm so sorry for seeming kind of spacey and like I'm not here. Just a few more minutes, we will be back. Alright, sorry about that. Didn't help my cousin with a couple things while trying to stuff my face as fast as possible. You guys don't have to hear it, but I wasn't able to eat it all, so get to hear it. I'm great. Just trying to beat yunalesca here. I'll go lie to you guys. This food's coming in clutch. I'll also be level with you. First thing I've ate all day. More or less because I don't know. Like, I'll eat here in a minute. And it turned into like 10. And it turned into like 20. And I was like, you know what? I'll eat after I finish this thing. Like, I'll eat after this. Something I need to stop doing. That was nice, actually. Not perfectly timed. They're taking a bite of mashed potato. Trying to double down and definitely get through the challenge now. I'm getting more confident against yunalesca. Like for this stage, we're done. We're done. Other than dealing the damage, then like before the final hits, got to kill Riku, get rid of her star curtain, reflect, get rid of her reflect. But chances are that'll just happen now. Sorry, I am destroying my mashed potatoes. They are hitting us. Pwede mo pero. Hot sauce. I heard some. Oh, she gonna get sleep. No, no, no. Thank you, Morgan. I love that noise. Thank you, thank you. Her little cat spinning is also amazing. I don't know why. Brain dead memes like that sometimes just have a chance of winning me over completely. Is it really? I did not know that. Right. I was full believing. I was like, no way, someone took it, just reverse it. I believe it though. I fully believed it. It'd be surprising what noises like some things make when the person's like. If I remember right, Shy Boo. I think it was Shy Boo. Shy Boo's laugh is Bowser's laugh, like set up and high pitched up. I'm not saying like an artist couldn't do it. I just don't know enough about music theory and like music composition to like figure a way out to have to make something that sounds good in reverse as it does for, or at least legible, if that makes sense. Hang on, I gotta pay the cat tax. Look like I'm done. Don't look at me like I'm... Reject your tax. I'm paying you. Why do you reject my... No, that's... Are you gonna throw a fit? Yeah. Where's her? It sounds like. Really? Really? Hang on. Ain't no way. Look at that quick. See, that's my thing, is like, I have a hard time believing something like that's intentional, because don't take. Oh, you realize what it is. Stop bullying me. Why not bully me on my stream? Probably will. Yeah, I don't know enough about like music theory, music like composition, anything of that to do it, but at the same point in time, like, I don't see how an artist could intentionally like compose a beat while also being like, yeah, at the same point in time it's gonna sound fire in reverse. Like, not intentionally. I just don't, unless you're just, I don't know, that's just so. And if you do, holy shit, if that is the case, holy shit, that's insane. That's actually like horrifyingly good talent. Like, so good it gets looked over. Still eating. Sorry. I don't know, man. Take this one out. That's right, this is the one I just watched. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. It is. Yeah, I'm so sorry for like just kind of like taking over with eating. I am so hungry. I hear it. I hear it. I just can't. Like, how would you do that intentionally, though? Like, how does someone do that intentionally? That's what I don't. I'm not talented enough to know, maybe, but I'd like someone to break it down for me. Like, maybe, is there a process? Maybe a system? I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Like, the art itself starts speaking through them in a sense. Maybe even some other thing. Like, yeah, I get what you mean. I could buy something like that. I do. I buy it. I buy things like that. Because it's very. Let me put it this way: like, I don't exactly believe in aliens per se, but I'm not like skeptical to the idea of the. Let me put it this way: I don't expect like little green men to be like orbiting around our Earth thinking we're super interesting to kind. No, I don't think that's the case. But do I think that we're alone in this infinite? It's impossible. It is numerically, mathematically impossible. We are alone. Maybe not in this galaxy. Maybe there's not another life in this galaxy. Maybe another galaxy. Maybe another quadrant. Maybe something of that degree. But like, It's just really hard for me to believe that like we only exist. And even then, we're real. But like, here's a funny thing. How do I word this? Even though us humans are 3D, now you good. Even if we were, that would be. It would be. It really would be. I'd find that like more shocking, the fact that we are alone. Like it would be more shocking. Like one theory I personally have and really like adore the idea of is we're just on different dimensions. We're not looking in the right areas. So like someone portrayed like the idea that like an alien species could be out there. They could even be among us. They could even be on the same planet. There could even be other species on the planet with us. Except they're 4-dimensional. Well, you can't perceive 3-dimensional. Or, I'm sorry, 4-dimensional, my bad. We're only 3-dimensional. That's where I get them mixed up. Now, fun fact. Humans are only 3rd-dimensional. I.e. But there's a cool little caveat to that. For the most part, you only experience the world in 2 dimensions. So everything you, even though you personally are 3-dimensional, you only see in a 2D plane. So, other than the physical fact that you could reach around and touch the back side, something, like say for example your computer monitor, like you don't see the back. So who's to say it's really there until you look at it? Also, you can't see the back. That would be, oh, 3rd dimension. You know what I mean? Like you can't view it in that dimension without changing your perspective. You know, a human can only see 2D. Not only, but it's harder for you to perceive actual 3-dimensional objects. So that's another reason why Schrodinger's cat is such a big deal in my opinion. Especially whenever it came to finding out that particles in rest or like under observation act differently than whenever not under observation. So basically there's scientific proof that like, yeah, if you're not watching the universe, it's anything's game. Whatever the fuck can happen because there is no law. At least, rather, let me better state, there is no law for the unobserved state. Your health, we need to pay attention. Oh, we good. Sorry, I'm kind of getting the meal down to a point where, like, just done and feeling great. Oh, man, these mashed potatoes are... It is so hard to beat a good potato. There was another. The one thing, like, that I haven't gotten used to after having like long hair for as long as I have. The fact that sometimes my hair can like brush my elbow and it'll freak me out. And I think like someone's like trying to get my attention. But it still freaks me out because like Brain don't go. Oh, tickling sensation. It's hair. Okay, I see what I need. That's messed up. We need to pay real close attention to our health. Oh! My cat scared me. That's what that was about. I heard a weird noise in my room. I like looked over to the left, and by the time I did that, my cat jumped up onto my chair. I'm breaking this one. God. That actually scared me more. What are you right doing? Beans is a guardian of this cycle. Don't disturb the summoner. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I've always hated that NPC even as a kid. Like, old lady, I would beat you down in an instant. Heard the people, Bean. Stay away from the summoner. Stay away from me, Bean. You don't care. He's looking at my food, like, breathing heavily. I can hear her little exhales through my earbuds. She's just like staring at the remaining of my plate. I forgot I needed to smack Riku. I really shouldn't do this, but sweetheart, I love you to death. You're being really need for you. Problem is, you got paid you tax. Yeah, I paid. So what you want? I paid the tax. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I paid the tax. I gave you what I'm. Paid to be. Sorry. I know life is rough for. Woe is you. That'd be fun. Does she still have? She does. Bitch. Oh no, Waka lost everything. Oh, I missed it. Oh no. Just what the Use a light curtain, then we're good. Damn it. Should be a Zorb. All right, now we're good. Here we go, phase 2. Okay, here we go. No. That's not good. Oh, man. We can make it work. We can make it work. Not gonna matter for Riku to have it or not. At this point in time, we'll just start bombarding with shining gems. Back with it. Not good. A foul biter anyway. That's a lesson learned. We could grab more stamina tablets and that could help. Those are hard to kind of grab. Alright, I guess we'll just move on. I don't think I'm gonna get another stamina tablet. That sucked. Alright. What happened to Riku's second turn? What the fuck? Oh, it took the... Okay, fine. Alright. God, she doesn't have haste. SOS haste. That's fair. Here, I need to think for a moment. Okay. For this phase, 815. So we got like one smoke attack or smoke bomb or something like that from Riku, and then I gotta change the party, and then it's where things get actually interesting. There's also going to be an ad in about 4 minutes. So like, we'll probably get it to where like all we have to do is smack it with Kamari, and then chit chat till the ads happen. Then I'll probably run my like dinner plate up during the ads and whatnot. And then we'll probably get on with it. Oh, perfect! Toss a mega, I don't care. All right. We got 53 seconds until it happens. Nice job on clearing 210, by the way, there, Morgan. Yeah. At the start, defense is always makes for a great ability. Like, that's always been a strat for a lot of things. Is like, if it can't kill me, then I can guaranteed kill it, even if it's just by like, you know, 1 HP technically. As long as like I can out DPS its heal if it heals, and I can out heal its DPS, I should theoretically win. Like that strat has never failed as long as I can meet said requirements. But for those that aren't having an ad, I will be right back. It shouldn't take me very long to run up, toss my left, just a couple carrots, toss them outside, put my soda can in the thing, crash. Why not? I'll be right back. Right back. Okay. Back where as comfortable as we can manage. My cat's still on my seat. Fair amount. We got us a refreshment. I do believe. Alright, let's wait for Mr. That was a few minutes anyway. We'll just sit here chit chat with each other. Mute it for you. You guys aren't here. Loud ass. Can opening. Elbow, son of a. Oh, okay. Okay, that's smart. Oh, that's a deep. That's a deep. Ooh. I want to laugh at it, but that just hurts. I just cracked the contacts, cracked the corner of my desk, like the actual like corner point with my elbow, like right on the I don't know elbow anatomy, but it's like right there on the bridge, like a little divot where your funny part of the funny bone bit. Kind of on the bridge of that. Give Mr. Morgan a couple of minutes. Let him get back with his drink run. Couple more, just a couple more. Gives us a moment to do things ourselves. To chill out. Mentally prepare for this stage, because the going strat that I got, which I'm thinking about just letting Riku tank through the death. What we're gonna try that. Maybe get an extra shining gem. Because if Guess Mr. Morgan isn't making it back anytime soon. I guess we'll just move on with it. Now the question is, do we actually like... Oh, he made it back in time. Yeah, I've been back for a moment. We've been waiting on you. We're just sitting here trying to figure out, like, the best way for me to actually go about this. Oh, no worries, no worries. Grab dreams, go carry away, man. No worries, my man, no worries. Yeah, I was sitting here just kind of enjoying the conversation about fishing and whatnot. Kind of nice. Enjoy it. We're trying to decide if I should take Riku out or not. Logically standing, I probably theoretically should. But since she's got zombies, she should survive the death. And I think we get a turn before she hell bites. Yeah, alright. Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, look at that. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know, I'm not tired. I'm not. Hey. Dorn. Alright, he doesn't have zombie. Oh my god, that's... Okay. This whole phase is painful. I just realized she's laying back. She is reclining. Yunalesca is straight up reclining. This bitch went, you know what? I'm gonna go into like booze cruise mode. Deal with it. She's flexing on me. I just now realized how badly she's flexing on me. Yuna out. Sure. Cocoa Wing. There's one. Back with one shining gem. Bam. Don't retaliate. Don't do it. Oh. Still have Luna. Okay. Probably the better option to go with here. We actually got 3 Mega Post. Pop it, Meg. Don't worry. Second. I think this is the right time. It's either this or next turn. Yep, perfect. Riku's dead. That's fine. That's... I think he's gonna cast Death. Regen. Not sweet. Not sweet. Not good. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, no, we're good. We're good. Oh. Is he not zombie? No. I know she's about to die, but go ahead and do it. It manipulates the CT. My favorite. Come on. I could, think about it. I had to think about it. I gotta be very... If I forget like what she does, then we're cooked. Three shining gems. I should have known better. Are you good? You good? You good? So, now. Oh, it ain't no biggie. Good news from that is I think I actually got it figured out on how I need to beat the very last step, very last phase. I think I got it, the whole thing downloaded. It might be rough, but there's a safe way. I'm seeing it in my head and got it. Now, when I say that, it's also sort of banked on RNG of. We would have been fine if Tidus didn't have regen, and same as Kamari, because I would have pulled Kamari instead of Waka. But I was thinking Waka would have had just enough to survive. Sort of, then again, like, goes back to RNG. I think he died by, like, a couple of points, and that it was within the range of, like, he could have survived or could have, not survived. Because, like, for example, even though she's using the same move, it's not like a consistent 300 on the dot. Sometimes it's like 280, or then sometimes it's like, for example, 320. And that's the range you're kind of like working in when it comes to RNG factors as well. And that was one of the things that I kind of like need RNG to be in my favor, or rather the that for Waka, that's what I needed, was like a low roll on her attack number. For Tidus and Waka, though, or Tidus and Kamari, we absolutely needed them to not have. The only way I can think of to get rid of regen, to murk them, and we can't do that, or else they lose their double HP. So we have to wait for it to like we either have to, like, if they do get it, we have to time it to where, like, we remove their zombie status, and then, like, let them gain enough HP, then let them get reinfected with zombie again. We can do that. That's just going to take a lot of balancing and a little bit, yet again, RNG. But every strat we got is RNG based. So, like, it might be the very next run based on RNG. It might be 10 runs net from now. Sadly, that's what we're banked on. Like, not even the fact of it, not the damage rolls. Excuse me, sorry. It goes back to, like, when she decides to give regen to someone. That's the problem. If we could avoid regen, then we wouldn't be banked on, like, RNG. But that's it. There's nothing else to that other than regen is what's killing us here. As odd as it may seem. Because they wouldn't have been down, like, Tidus especially wouldn't have been so low in health if it hadn't been for that regen from, like, I can't remember how long ago, second phase, like that. Can't remember when Kamari got it, but Kamari having it also hurt us, which Kamari did, like, allow me to figure out, hey, now we can just remove zombie and let him regain health and let him get reinfected with zombie. That's the winning strat there in case it happen again. But, like, I think we might only, like, I think we can get away with one person getting regen on them. But I think, let me refine that a little bit. Out of Kamari, Waka, Tidus, out of that party, that three comp, we can only deal with one of them getting regen and handle it. Past that, I think it's too much for us to worry about while trying to do everything else. That being said, we can get lucky and, like, not Riku, but Orin or Yuna. If one or both of them got the regen, that would make it perfect. Perfect. Riku, depending on the timing, it could help, actually. It could help instead of hinder. So that's the RNG we're looking at. Maybe slightly better ATB manipulation. We could, there's a couple things we can go back and farm out. Like I said, not any. Really, mainly one big one is the SOS haste with 10% HP for Riku. That would help a lot. Do not need it. We absolutely don't need it. Nor would it help with the RNG factor. We're still limited by the RNG factor. But it would help in some scenarios and maybe even make some things slightly easier. Thought maybe getting confused proof would help, but that don't look like it would really make too much of a difference. They're rarely getting confused, and even then, it's just bad battle. We got it. We got it. We have the rundown. It's just if the RNG actually follows through for us. Regen. I know I've said it once. I'm saying it again, but it's me coping. That's all this is. Is me coping. Me handling the emotion. Yeah. All right. Yeah, give me a minute. We're gonna swap over to East. Yeah, sitting here thinking, it's like, do I really want to make another? It's like, not really. I kind of like making it sort of like an event of the day. Time being, like one good attempt, learn your lesson type thing. Reflect on it. Kind of nice. Like once we do beat her, though, we're gonna go wild. Though we're gonna like bum rush all the farming we need to do to get to BFA. Give me a quick minute. Okay. Not even gonna go fail this. We do gotta sort of pick the pace up a little bit. Because I'd at least like to get past Yunalesca before like I start doing training for my next challenge. That being said, we're also going to like stream Hybrid Heaven and Twilight Prince once we get done with Oblivion, which I think we are very close. And I was wanting to finish 10, but I'm starting to feel like maybe put it to the side. Innocent, kind of work on it here and there until I get that down. Alaska, that is. There we are. I still don't have my Oh, we also was able to actually recover my Resident Evil 4 save file. Apparently had backed it up, so I was able to recover our crowd control playthrough. So we can hop on that at some point and finish that out. Whenever everyone wants to be like, yeah, we're ready, we got enough. Just let me know when you guys have like what you feel like is enough points saved up, and we'll hop to it again. So we'll probably like give it a couple of streams and then be like, yeah, save up your points. Which, again, pre-warning, start saving up your points now. Oh, look at that try hard. Actually feels kind of nice to stream EC. Like, sit down, stream it, instead of just like, all right, we need to get through this real quick, then move on type. Oh, by the way, check this out, Morgan. Look at that. Wait. Look at that. Oh, wait. There we go. The blockage. I'll show you what happened, my good friend. EC really does feel like home. Like, yeah, it feels like one of those, like, it's home. It's home. I spent a lot of gil doing look at the levels. Level 80 right here. It's all almost 110. I'll accept these two bastards, which I'm waiting on like parts to finish them out. That's why I'm so adamant about at least getting a 5-star version of everything. I need more gil. I had like 10 or 11 million. I was like, this should be enough. Fun fact, it was not enough gil. Look at that! Some 5 stars. Let's get some good PDEF. Let's get give me 20 PDEF here. At least 20. Come on, 20 PDEF. 20 PDEF. Don't give me this shit. Give me 20. It ain't gonna do it. 20 PDEF. Come on, hit me at the 20. Oh my god. Okay. I just go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing. Oh, it's fire breach. My bad. Yeah, solid 10 milli though. We mid-tier materia. Well, we got hang on. Exchanges I'm missing on. Barrett, Lucy, gotcha. Oh yeah, I see what we're doing. Damn. All right, my man. Take your time. Take your time. If I had spare money, I'd probably pick me up some magic, some on fantasy magic. Unfortunately, my money's going to equipment. Or fortunately, I don't know. Kill a couple birds with a stone or two. Welcome back, my man. I don't think I'll be able to grab those in time. Or rather, within the stamina I have. So let's go ahead and pop them. And they burn a hole in my pocket. I do not need any more of this. Give me a quick moment. We don't need that. What's that? I'd be fine if they just like if they had a system to where it checked if your weapon was like plus 20 already, and if it was plus 20, it just took it out of that pool for you entirely. Like have it shipped over to the next like item weapon. Because I like getting plus 20. I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm sort of like complaining about some of them that have OB10 on, but I love plus 20. There's some I do get like stuff where I think I already have plus 20. Like, I know I could play. I know it's silly. Oh, I forgot to change some stuff. I'm so sorry. Hang on, hang on. Completely slipped my mind. I am so sorry for forgetting to swap everything over. Why was he burning a hole in my pocket? Oh, no, 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 no. Um, I don't think that's OB10. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Uh, Ceremony sword. I might even download Magic Arena tonight. Might start doing some Magic, like a few daily games or so or something. I want to play Magic, but I don't want to play Arena. Arena sucks, but it's free. Fun to play. I got someone I gotta play anyway, so I gotta like de-rust and get good at it. What is up with my hair? It's feeling. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta start getting prepped for that. Yeah, you know. Like I said, I've been trying to wait till I get through Final Fantasy X, but I'm starting to like. I don't know. I really think one or two more attempts. The next attempt, I think we got it if RNG holds up for us. Like, that's really the painful bit is that region. We would have had it. That's as simple as it is. We would have won that fight if it wasn't for Region being on Tidus and or Kimari. We was primed to win. It's ours. Premiums down to premium. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this up. Click confirm and fix. And while they're fighting, I'm gonna walk off to the restroom. They should be able to do it by themselves. And I'll be right back. Hopefully before they're done. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, apparently they fucked up and failed. that is about how that goes. Wonderful, wonderful. It is 3. Might have been doing it. Yeah, it's 3K. Yeah. All right, they've done it like this yesterday, but could survive. Oh yeah, we still got it. Didn't. Why not? Okay. Number. Oh, it's like, no, number what, my man? Are you saying my days are numbered? It's one of those. All right. Okay, my man. That's my best way to respond to things I don't know how to cope with. Is like, all right then, just go about my business. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but that's what I gotta do. My polar brain sometimes it just can't cope. It's its only defense mechanism it knows, and it knows it well. I know I need to sit down and actually like do the level 250 stuff. I just don't. I like the rewards, I really do 50, but I just. The ranking? Oh, right here. Let's look at them. They're using the same team I am. Close. Makes me wonder if mine is just a thing of OB on specific gear. Oh, that's a moon. This isn't it. Hang on. I think this is. I think I see what they're doing. I think I see the team comp that they got. They go ahead and slot in another Yuffie for extra DPS, and they have Zac do like the fire or the ice shred along with the healing by giving him Twinkling Star. That's what it has to be. No, I'm sorry. Citric Wand. A lot of people use Citric Wand. I forget a lot of people don't actually like utilize the Aerith for DPS, Ice DPS. Chances are they're probably using a Citric Wand with Zaga. Zac doesn't have any PDFO, I don't think. Neither does Yuffie. I'm gonna just let them like run auto on this at first. Just see what they do. Lower enemy attack and just tank out their health. What happens? Yeah, I forgot about Terra one. Does AoE. Yeah, I also keep forgetting that like I use a hardcore DPS Aerith teams, and so like that's what mine's mostly built around. I haven't actually went out my way to see what rest of my teams could do for ice. I've genuinely gotten by on Aerith DPS, ice DPS. Yeah, she needs a snowflake. Like for her to have like max ice abilities, she needs snowflake the OB10 along with like the Bloodsaga A. I can't remember the silver rod. Like you also need Keith Palug, OB10. You need Dax. I think it's one of the enhanced swords, either Cloud or Zax's enhanced sword or Prism sword. I think enhanced sword. One of them, and I can't remember the third sub weapon, but it's an attack based. Gives attack and ice potential. Good. Oh, I find it like I do have a lot of fun with like DPS Aerith, mainly because it's one of those like most people's like, yeah, you shouldn't really be doing that. Aerith shouldn't be doing DPS. She should be like solely healing. It's like no, like you Aerith can easily do world destroying damage. Ah no, I messed up. Aerith, the main villain. Sephiroth's just trying to stop her. He's a real hero. Aerith is the world ender. What Sephiroth had to steal powers to do, Aerith could naturally do. What is... Oh. Oh yeah, your rocket punch is like way higher level than mine. Get the same level in the Sephiroth Pierce. Citric Wand, I think, is a much higher OB than me. They got so much health. Why wasn't Sigils getting knocked down for? We got Sigil boost and how's odd. Oh, I see. $500 ATB consumed. What? What? What did me checking the battle break? Bruh. Do a little more. I like that. I liked it. Give any of them water breach. Um, change that. Lot. Yeah, so we can get a percent boost outright just by 30%. 30%. Oh, that's next to no damage. Let me change something real quick. Hang on, hang on. Wait, we don't have a magic attack up like bravery, do we? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, no, that's the one thing. One small thing that's kind of bugging me is the fact that the hilt of the sword is like flipped into Zack's crotch. Like, not enjoying that. I know it's a small detail, but it bugs me every time I see it. It's surprising how many of them do it. And my boy's crotch. I don't know if it's legitimate, like the outfit, the first soldier outfit, or I know it's a small detail, but it bugs me. Bugs me. Been quiet about it long enough. I had to say something about it. I think this is the best I could do. I don't know. Might actually be able to swap out red with Sid. Don't know if Sid has skills, but we have to play his pressure ridge. Why he didn't do anything? Why is he healing Hal? Brilliant salt. Ez is actually a lot faster. Oh yeah. Incredibly fast comparative. Hit the wrong key. Keeps using blessed aura. Have to just spam one. Why did she hit the rune? Oh yeah, we should make it before the timer ends. Don't get this right. No, I was in defense. Oh, Oh yeah, that time is fine. Yeah, we'll save. We'll save. Oh, where'd it go? Oh shit, she's poisoned. Oh, it's a Zach freezing cleave. Okay, let's go. Ah. Damn, max HP is no joke. I was confident earlier, now I'm not anymore. It's like, time-wise, I think we're fine. I honestly thought maybe they could deal with it, given everything. But it still just might be a touch out of the range. Aerith might not have enough damage output. Like, as much as I hate to admit it, I have to be straight up and honest with your damage because it's actually pure potential gets so yeah. That's why I went ahead and lowered their attack and upped out the HP outright. I was like, well, maybe with it and it doing 500 per encompassing darkness or 700, that maybe it'd take so long that'd be fine. But Aerith suffers because we only have I take in consideration the amount of damage she actually does. Let's be honest, it is a fair amount of damage for an Aerith doing ice damage. not like, oh my god, that's absolutely insane. No, it's solid damage. It's solid damage for 540%. Like, and then my other bit of ice over here, like, if Zach's ice arc was much better, but 540. We're hard cap at 540. 620 here, but it's physical, whereas we're like boosting out magic, my bad. So, you know, there's still damage on the table. It's not like I can't do anything to outright better it. I just don't want to. Because if I can't beat it with Aerith, I don't really care. I know that's not right, but honestly, I'm thinking about sitting down and go ahead and like forming a team around not Aerith. Very rarely do I do it, but I could do it. I've realized what I do wrong. I just choose not to correct it. I'm hard-headed. Wait, is it capped at 90%? Are we actually going to get through it because it caps at 90? No way. Aerith, what are you doing? Bolster defense, woman. I think it is hard capped at 90. $2 minutes? Yeah, we don't have enough time. I thought we would. Yeah, we are missing on the damage so bad. That's not even funny at this point. Well, we got a team that actually cannot die. So there's that. Take from that what you will. A team that can't die in this fight. I don't know how I managed that. So fun fact for Crisis Core or Crisis Core Reunion, the actual game. There is a way you can actually soft walk at the very end of the game. And the only way to deal with it is to actually stop, reset, and do everything from word go at the beginning of like the end. Because like it gives you a point where it's like past this point's no point of return. And it pretty much tells you like, yeah, past this point, like this is your last chance to do all the optional stuff in the game. If you go past this, it's pretty much just like the story progression no matter what you do. So it's like a fight, cutscene, fight, cutscene, fight, cutscene, fight, cutscene type thing, then ending. Not in that exact like order. It's just more or less like you don't get any more free roam past that or freedom to do anything. But in that section, you more than honestly can soft lock the game to a point that like the only way for you to progress is to die or to simply put your controller down and wait. And you'll be waiting for I don't know how long, or just reset and re-equip. And it is absolutely hilarious. I'm not going to spoil like anything. I'm just saying that like you can soft walk it. And it is absolutely hilarious making something that's supposed to be canon not happen.